by boys from a local team in this city.
So, will they or won't they? It is another massive test. If results go the right way, then the club can take a huge step in terms of their big picture standing. The support here is colourful, cacophonous, a veritable assault upon our senses. It is time for them to believe. The San Siro, for so long Milan's fortress, decorated top to bottom in the colours of the famous Rossoneri. We have already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, James Maddison, is a playmaker with a genuine touch of class about him. He's at his most dangerous, I feel, when occupying that half space on the left-hand side of an advanced midfield, moving freely between midfield and attack. It's where it can be at his most creative.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Casemiro. Ndidi. And it's Vardy. It's run loose here. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Johnny Evans cuts out the pass. Tielemans. Neither side especially adventurous early on. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now the counter. Poor pass that, sloppy. Maddison. Tielemans. Maddison. And here's Vardy. Trying to find some space for the shot here. Big chance! It's in! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Ricardo Pereira. That's Tielemans. Barnes. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And here's Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Milan have a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And now as good a time as any to pull level. Great chance here from position A1. Pirlo! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And that's been intercepted. Oh, it's come loose. Ricardo Pereira. Ndidi. And it's Lewandowski! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Vardy. Now it's Vardy. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Maddison is standing over this one. Maddison! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. And with that goal comes comfort. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture? And can he finish it? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Maddison. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Maddison. And that's a good... And a shot!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
that out to safety. Oh, super ball. Opts to play it back. Now this could be a chance. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tielemans. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Muniain. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Iheanacho. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Interesting ball. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And here's Iheanacho. Picked out brilliant, and the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. DeMarcos. Yuri. Neither side yet able to find the net. No joy with the long ball that time. Maddison. Tielemans. Well read, nice interception. Amate gives his colleague a guilty look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And it's Iheanacho. Chance to break. Yuri has given away a free kick. Maddison. Look at the space here. Might be danger here. Tielemans! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Tielemans.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
He is through. Tielemans!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's had a shot! He's scored! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Leicester get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Chips it through. Oh, it's opened up for him. Tries a shot! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Maddison! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And there's the end of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Leicester go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. No reported change to either side during the break. Looking for the runner. Could try cutting inside here. Played into the box. Oh, well played, well played.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
He can get that clear. Tielemans. And the counter is on. Maddison. Great ball. Tielemans! Now that is commitment to the cause. Tielemans. And that's he's got the shot away! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Moved forward and quickly so. Sönchu.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Sönchu.
The attendance for this match was 71.
And that has left him in a heap. It's a good ball and he could be in. Now the counter. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Ndidi. Spread out to the left. Maddison. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Albrighton. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, what a mistake! And the shot! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Leicester tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Sönchu. Pressure already building up here. Here's Ndidi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yuri. Muniain goes steaming forward. Oh, good read. Maddison. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Moved on forwards. Johnny Evans spots it and intercepts. Yuri. No, he's not getting his way this time. He's got space in the area. Backward it goes. And now the breakaway. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Tielemans did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Out to the left it goes. No foul, says the referee. Ndidi. Tielemans. Maddison. They're back in possession and ready to go again. That is lovely.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Gets his pass away. Chance! No mistake! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving.
And time is up. Leicester a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
Fellow attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. This is the gladiatorial arena that is the Stadio Olimpico, for so long the symbol of Rome's grand sporting history. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Jamie Vardy is a top-quality striker, and he's also one of the game's most consistent scorers. Fantastic pace and energy levels, described as a real pest who just never stops running, even for lost causes. And he's an absolute nightmare for defences.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Tielemans. Some really good ball movement. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Tielemans is fouled. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Madison! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
He's beaten the... Iheanacho! Hakimi is there to clear. Casemiro gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. He's tried one! Goal! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Now it's Vardy. Now the finish! Sticks it away! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Leicester grab the equaliser, and we're all square. Shapes to shoot! Tielemans. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Tielemans. Ricardo Pereira.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Now it's Madison. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Now it's Mbappe. Picked out brilliantly. Great, and the finish! Danger averted for now. Hernandez. And he has been fouled there. Ndidi did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Decent hit from there. Maddison. It's Barnes. Tielemans. Here's Maddison. Tielemans. And here's Iheanacho. And he's in on real chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And now they can spring out of defence. Tielemans. And here's Vardy. Now looking to orchestrate a count. And Vardy! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Leicester, corner number 2 then. Barnes. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Interesting ball. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Barnes. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Belts one. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Ndidi. That's Tielemans.
Has been indicated.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Maddison clips it so gently. Played out to the left flank. Son Heung-min. That is a brilliant interception. He's had a shot! He's delivered all right!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just 1 separating them. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
So we're already into the second period. So 45 minutes to turn it round. And it's Vardy. Iheanacho. He's got space in the area. Turns and goes back. Backward it goes. Passes short and sharp. Iheanacho! Oh, that's neat. Ndidi. He's in a good position here. Vardy goes through the middle. Mbappe. And it's Son Heung-min. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Maddison. Venezia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Kimmich gets it clear. Tielemans. Ndidi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Defenders on the back foot.
The attendance
Maddison.
for this match was 81,007.
And he's forced to go back. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe! Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Chance to break. Tielemans. Vardy. Koulibaly can get it clear. Maddison, good read, needed to be. And he's there to get it away.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
A real chance to break. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Played out wide, gets away from his opponents. And the shot! Now, in for the pieces! And he hits the net! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Kasper Schmeichel reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Venezia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Tielemans. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Tielemans has got himself a free kick.
Substitution in progress.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though.
Maddison! Oh, super goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Back to within 1. Interesting. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Leicester get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key. Venezia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Tries to dink it through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Forwards and with intent. Amati cuts it out.
Venezia certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Johnny Evans. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And Didi. Here's Maddison.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Leicester probably deserved a share of this, but of course you don't always get what you deserve, and they're going to have to swallow a defeat. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. We have already started here.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
Towering header! And now they can spring out of defence. And the counter is on. Looking for the runner. Oh, that's a key interception. Now the counter. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Fiddles it through. Hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Gets good distance on it. Now it's Ronaldinho. Casemiro. Ronaldinho. Maddison. Chance to break. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Casemiro. It's Lewandowski! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Lovely ball into space. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Great reaction. And they've been caught out here. Yeah, it's intense, this pressure from the front. Oh, he's a decent hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Tielemans. Could move up a gear here. Played out to the right. Maddison. Done delicately. This is promising. And he's gone backward here. Look at the space here. 40! And it's a goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Leicester take the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Lewandowski is flagged offside. He's got to be in here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Tielemans. Vardy. Good purposeful running this. Well seen. Saw that coming. Casemiro. Oh, they can break here. No, he's taken off it. That's really well played. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that interception was most necessary. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's the chance to counter. And it's played forward. Barnes. Tielemans. Ndidi. Closing in on goal. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. An opportunity then to pull clear here. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. run! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Didi. Tielemans. Has a look and has a go. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Lewandowski. Neymar. And Didi. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Leicester come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Ricardo Pereira. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that's been intercepted. Neymar. Tielemans. Johnny Evans is someone who came to this club as a good player and could now be categorised as great.
Well, for me, his talent was never in doubt. He just needed the right manager and the right club. Well, guess what?
Sönchu. Pressure already building up here. Oh, good read. It's run loose here. And Didi. Sönchu. Almost an hour gone.
The attendance
Your
for this
impression
match
so
was
far, Jim?
They're ahead, but...
72,306.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Tielemans. And that has left him in a heap. Casemiro. Now it's Lewandowski. And the ball's a good one here.
Italy are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Neymar! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Tielemans. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now
Substitution
some
in
movement
progress.
on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Tielemans. Played out to the left flank. And Johnny Evans. And the shot! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Terrible error, duly punished.
The goal scorer for Italy.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Ricardo Pereira. Good spot, he's seen the run. Danger averted for now. Barnes. Nice control. Now it's Maddison. And he's in a really good position here now. Maddison! Sticks it away! And they've got their lead back. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
After 77 minutes is number 10, James Maddison. James Maddison.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue.
Italy have a free kick. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well controlled. Oh, super ball. No way through, so back it comes. Mbappe. There's the shot! And that could have brought them level.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
Italy, corner number 2 then. Safe to say, he's capable of better than that.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And that's been intercepted. Now it's Zielinski.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, it's opened up for him. Italy get it back again.
Italy need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Backward it goes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Donnarumma, will they claim to that? Zielinski. Haaland. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And that is that. Leicester win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it, perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. Maddison, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, they had a game plan.
fellow attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Well, these are, of course, early days, but we're in the unusual position here, potentially, of witnessing a team achieving their ultimate aim already. A win is what they need, and they certainly appear intent on getting it. Certainly, this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. And already we're underway here. Leicester cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Cleared without complication. They get a throw in. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. He is through here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Could move up a gear here. Hoffman. Albrighton gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Can he finish? Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Haaland simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Gets up to head it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Amati. And it's Albrighton. And he's forced to go back. Here's Ndidi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And they can counter here. Modric. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Tielemans. Leicester, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And they're quick to get it back. It's intense, this pressure from the front. Tielemans. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Maddison is behind this one. Maddison! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish right from the top draw. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Goal!
Leicester have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Saka. Musiala gets a good foot in there. Chance to break. Ricardo Pereira. And here's Vardy. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, they can break here. Modric. Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Albrighton. So what can they make of this? Maddison gets his pass away. Caught offside that time. Ndidi. Ricardo Pereira. And if you have just joined us, still just Maddison is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Looking to widen the gap even further here. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Madison! Oh, it's hit the post! Rodri. Amati. Johnny Evans.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That's Tielemans. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Tielemans. Maddison. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Haaland. And the counter is on. He's left his man. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Tielemans. Johnny Evans. That pass has been well intercepted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's got the shot away! Oh, he hit that sweetly. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Leicester leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Ah, that's a fine interception. Ndidi. That's Tielemans. Pressure already building up here. And it's Albrighton. And Albrighton. And it's Vardy. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Now the counter. He's played him through. Amati cuts it out. Sönchu. Amati. Here's Maddison. That's Tielemans. Ricardo Pereira. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Rodri. Hoffman. Interesting ball. Ah, this through ball looks good. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tielemans. It's a good ball and he could be in. Vardy. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense and so was the relief. The great escape.
550.
Maddison. Look at the space here. Oh, great. And the shot! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Didi. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Dumfries. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Sönchu. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Now it's big chance! Oh, taken with style! And with that goal comes comfort! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike.
Substitutions taking place.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Well, the referee's seen the board, and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Played in deep. Johnny Evans with the clearance. Defenders on the back foot. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Richarlison. And here's the chance to counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, well played. Johnny Evans. And he has been fouled there. Tielemans. Leicester have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Foyt. It's gone backwards. And that has put paid to that. And it's Højbjerg. Albrighton did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. A real chance to break. Richarlison. He's got to be in here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Ndidi. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen
There will
out.
be 1 minute added time.
Ricardo Pereira. So that's it. It is all over. Leicester are going up, and now they can dream. Vardy, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong on the day?
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Leicester getting ready to celebrate here, their promotion already sealed, free from the relentless tension, the pressure that was plaguing them. It's a happy time to be one of these guys as the countdown continues to more prosperous times ahead. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, James Maddison, is a playmaker with a genuine touch of class about him. He's at his most dangerous, I feel.
Lukaku! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think
It was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Pressing is high and relentless. It's a pretty loose pass. Leicester can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And the counter is on. It's run loose here. And that's been won straight back. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Good spot, he's seen the run. Here comes the cross. And back out it comes. Looking for the runner. And he's on his way. Look at the space here. Big chance! It's in! Ter Stegen reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Good read, needed to be. Maddison. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Maddison. Guerrero did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Chance to break. Marco Verratti. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Thinks one through. And Didi gets across to intercept that. This through ball looks good. Now the counter. Gets away from his opponents. Hazard with the delivery. And that's been repelled. And now the breakaway. Tielemans. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Hazard. Soyuncu does really well to win the ball there. Can he finish? No mistake! And they've got their lead back. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Mohamed Salah. Can he put it away? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Ricardo Pereira gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Maddison. Tielemans. And Didi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. So what can they make of this? That's been cut out, well played. Maddison. Here's Ndidi. And here's Vardy. Oh, he's burst through. Vardy! And he hits the net. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that...
And it's half-time here. Leicester playing their part in a real slugfest here. Suggest much is going to change. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Leicester kick off the second half. Ricardo Pereira. Ndidi. Tielemans. Oh, they could break here. And here's Vardy. Albrighton. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Move forward, and quickly so. Oh, and he's broken the line here. And it's Verratti. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And they can counter here. Could move up a gear here. Lukaku. Now it's Hazard. They've won a corner. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has left him in a heap. Ndidi. Defenders on the back foot. Maddison. This is promising. Picked out brilliantly. Plenty of room for... He's had a shot! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Leicester take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
The attendance for
Ricardo
this match
Pereira.
was 71,649.
Here's Maddison. Here's Ndidi. And it's Albrighton. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Long ball out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Sönchu. Ricardo Pereira. Ndidi.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Played out to the left flank. He is through here. Interesting ball. Maddison! Spread out to the left. And here's the chance to counter. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Lukaku. He's got away. And it's Hazard. Very nicely done. It's a good ball and he could be in.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Maddison. Ndidi. Here's Maddison. Chance to shoot now. Now Now it's all Brighton.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ndidi. And here's Vardy. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Vardy. Rolled forward. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's away. It's Lukaku! He scores! They have stolen level at the last! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Maddison. Gets his pass away. Now it's Vardy. Has a go! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Leicester take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Deep into stoppage time. Albrighton. He's in a great position. Philippe Coutinho. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. Vardy picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Leicester leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Leicester can't afford to celebrate now, having secured promotion out of this division. They have the luxury of trying something entirely new. But of course the fans still demand the result. Can the players and their intense-looking captain oblige? And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture-perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Tielemans. Maddison. And the counter is on. De Jong. And it's Scholes. To Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot, and that's played in low. He's had a hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Scholes sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Great leap! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Barnes. Now it's Sancho. Showing great feet there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There's a quick free kick. It's run loose here. De Jong. Ricardo Pereira. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Iheanacho. Ndidi. Oh, strongly challenged there. Barnes in acres of space out wide. Got a size...
Barnes!
Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. And it's Scholes. Good spot, he's seen the run. Sancho. This might spell Bruno Fernandes! Ricardo Pereira. Barnes. Tielemans. So we're still where we started right now. A real chance if he can get through. Chooses to go back. That's Tielemans. Excellent challenge there. Now the finish! And he's done it! First blood drawn. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
He's in a good position here. Oh, real chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Tielemans. Manchester United can start a counter here. Poor pass that, sloppy. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, they could break here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Tielemans. Now it's Barnes. Maddison.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Ndidi. Foot in. Maddison. Barnes. Can he put it away? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
It's their second corner of the game. Ndidi. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And now they can spring out of defence. Picked out brilliantly. Lovely ball into space. Ricardo Pereira. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Great position here. Now it's Martin. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Leicester come in, having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we are already promptly back underway. Leicester carrying a one-goal lead. Showing good feet. And it's Scholes. De Jong. Shot could be on. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Johnny Evans has really blossomed into a fine player, hasn't he, Jim?
Oh, the progress he's made has been very impressive, and now he's created a whole new level of expectation, which I'm pretty sure he's ready for.
It's a good ball and he could be in. Ricardo Pereira. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Maddison.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And now the breakaway.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That's played into space. Maddison is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Look, movement creates more options.
Goes in for the header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Ricardo Pereira. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And they can counter here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Substitution.
Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Looking for the runner. Now it's Iheanacho. Now it's Vardy. Can he finish? It's there! And they're back in front! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Leicester go into the lead. Maddison. Now the counter. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great chance! Vardy is flagged offside.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Leicester couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. The referee has given a corner. Manchester United, corner number 2 then.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Sönchu. Maddison. It's Barnes. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Iheanacho. Now it's Tielemans. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Tries a shot! He should have put that one away.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Gets his pass away. He could be in here. He is through here.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Maddison.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
A real chance to break. It could be in here. Driving. Iheanacho! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the referee brings it to a close. Leicester win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. Iheanacho picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering.
The players today are escorted by boys from the local school team.
Well, of course, there are few feelings in football better than that which accompanies promotion. The non-stop torrential outpouring of good feeling is the perfect overture to today's proceedings. You would be hard-pressed to find a happier place than this, anywhere, anytime. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of Such an important game. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
There's the golden nugget, that is Paul Scholes, one of the game's...
Well, that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. And it's Perez. And he's picked out the run. That is a great ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Out to the left it goes. Perez. Vardy.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Perez. Oh, good. And the finish. And he's done it.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Maddison. Oh, he's picked out the runner.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Poor past that, sloppy. Kane is onto it in a flash. Maddison. And it's Iheanacho. Rudiger doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Great ball, and he's in here. And here's Iheanacho. Oh, shooting chance! Surely this time he's got a goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. All Black reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
After 21 minutes,
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
The pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. Scholes. Marquinhos cuts it out. Vardy. Perez. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
And he's in on goal. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, good ball. Now it's Vardy. Neymar. And the counter is on. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Kane. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. So what can they make of this? Gets his pass away. He's had a shot! They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Leicester take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Scholes. And they can counter here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Barnes, and he's lost his man here. And here's the chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Fiddles it through. He's played him through. Now there's a fine ball. Now the counter. That's a good run down the left. Hernandez.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, well played. Poor pass that, sloppy. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Vardy. And the first half is done. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Leicester are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. Here we go again then. No reported change to either side during the break. Now it's Vardy. And the ball's come loose here. Albert Ferrer. A real chance to break. And it's Son Heung-min. Albert Ferrer. Albert Ferrer proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Vardy. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Vardy. That's very neat. Looking for the runner. And the shot's on here. Great position here. Look at the space here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Albert Ferrer. Tielemans. Maddison. Maddison is fouled. Keeper's not concerned by that.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Albert Ferrer. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Maddison already with 2 goals under his belt. And they're back on the ball again. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Son Heung-min. Lovely ball into space. Brilliantly cut out.
The attendance for this
It'll
match
be a
was
throw-in.
71,898.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Ndidi. Maddison has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Casemiro. Iniesta.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Albert Ferrer just loves to go forward whenever he can. Out to the right. It's a pretty loose pass. Maddison. That's Tielemans. Now it's Barnes. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Albert Ferrer. Albert Ferrer making good progress on the right-hand side.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Tielemans. He's in plenty of space here. And here's Vardy. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Iheanacho! Sticks it away! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. It's become a case of men against boys. And he's in a really good position here now. He's there to get rid. And that's been won straight back. Defenders on the back foot. He's left his man. Perez. Room for a shot. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vardy. Oh, can he finish? Now, in for the pieces. It's in. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Leicester tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Interesting ball. Oh, the chip goes in for the header! And it's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
2 added minutes.
Well,
have been
unsurprisingly,
indicated.
Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Now it's Tielemans. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's delightful. Gets away from his opponent. Tielemans. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he put it away? They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing. And that's it. Leicester, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they looked like scoring. It is a landslide. Iheanacho collecting the match ball, and it is his. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and
attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Leicester getting ready to celebrate here, their promotion already sealed, free from the relentless tension, the pressure that was plaguing them. It's a happy time to be one of these guys as the countdown continues to more prosperous times ahead. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. And already we're underway here.
There's the golden nugget, that is Paul Scholes, one of the game's unsung heroes.
And nothing seems to change him. All that adulation, he's the same bloke.
Agreed, but on a world level, he ought to have higher status. But he's never been one for hugging the limelight. He just loves being the quiet assassin.
A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Didi. Interesting ball. Brilliantly cut out. Ibrahimovic. Mbappe. For Nkunku. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Scholes. Now it's Nkunku. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Maddison. Difficult to choose between them early on. Not many chances yet. Amati. And Johnny Evans. Sönchu. Poor pass that, sloppy. Scholes. Mbappe. Lovely ball into space. Tielemans.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Now the counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Maddison. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Didi. The muscular approach does pay off here. Looking to break out here. Nkunku. That's a good run down the left. Gets away from his opponents. Lovely bit of skill. Fabinho. Pressure already building up here. Johnny Evans.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, good read. Now it's Maddison. Out to the left it goes. Maddison! He's in acres of space here! Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Johnny Evans. And that's been intercepted. Sönchu. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Scholes. Now it's Nkunku. Ibrahimovic. And a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Ndidi. Well seen, saw that coming. Ibrahimovic. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Nkunku. And that's played in low. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. A real chance to break. Good ball. Now it's Vardy. Oh, and he's broken the line here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the half-time whistle goes. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. How would you review the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Tielemans. And that interception was most necessary. No, that's been intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Tielemans. Casemiro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Chance to break. Messi. Ibrahimovic. And the ball is out of play. Albrighton. And it's Albrighton. Here's Maddison. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. And the finish!
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Tielemans. Always onto this. Nkunku. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nkunku. Messi. Oh, a delicate chip through. Albrighton. And the counter is on. Maddison. Oh, that's nice. Chance to shoot now. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Casemiro gets over and intercepts. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And they can counter here. Mbappe. Good, strong midfield running here. That is a brilliant interception. Albrighton. Out to the right. Ricardo Pereira. "75 minutes played." Oh, he's picked out the runner. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Played out wide into space. Oh, nicely intercepted. Maddison. Maddison puts his foot on the gas. And here's Vardy. Tielemans. Vardy. Decent hit! Sticks it away! Finally the breakthrough.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Substitution.
Atalanta can make their change now with a break in play. Leicester get themselves into the lead.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Leicester need to hold on for a few more moments. And now the breakaway.
Mertens really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And the shot!
Atalanta need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Tielemans. And that's that. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. Vardy, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, of course, there are few feelings in football better than that which accompanies promotion. The non-stop torrential outpouring of good feeling is the perfect overture to today's proceedings. You would be hard-pressed to find a happier place than this anywhere, anytime. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. And already we're underway here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Maddison. Tielemans. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Tries a shot! Goal!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Leicester go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pogba with a fine tackle. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Leicester get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vardy doesn't get the pass he's looking for. It's a pretty loose pass. Maddison. Tielemans. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ricardo Pereira. Ndidi. Done delicately. Chooses to go back. Bout of passing here. Decent hit! They are rampant! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously. Leicester take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, that's delightful. And that's a good ball. And the finish! No, he's missed it.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Barnes. And now a sudden chance to counter. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now the counter. Pogba takes a look up. Tielemans does really well to win the ball there. Maddison. And it's lofted through here. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Could move up a gear here. And the danger is cut out. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a nicely weighted pass. No, it's not getting there. Maddison. Didi. And the counter is on. Played with finesse. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Vardy. Picked out brilliantly. And that has left him in a heap. Vardy! Oh, taken with style. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in the green backpack kindly contact a nearby member of staff?
Leicester can afford to celebrate now, having secured promotion out of this division. They have the luxury of trying something entirely new. But of course the fans still demand a result. Can the players and their intense-looking captain oblige? The Stadio Olimpico, a venue that has an old-school feel about it. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is...
It's Pogba! Oh, the ball's run loose here. An early chance there, first of the game.
Tunisia certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're...
Massive leap! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Tielemans. Here's Ndidi. Maddison. And that interception was most necessary. Played out towards the right wing. Barnes. That's Tielemans. A real chance to break. Ndidi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Tielemans. Ndidi. Maddison. That's a nicely weighted pass. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Daniel Alves. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Looking for the runner. Poor pass that, sloppy. Ricardo Pereira is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Off the bar! They've scored! First blood drawn. Vardy with a predatory goal.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Leicester take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Cross goes in there. Goalkeeper's ball. Now it's Iheanacho. Maddison. Navas. Leicester are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Rice. And it's gone back to the keeper. And it's Dani Alves. Moved on forwards. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rice. Navas. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Tielemans in with the challenge. And it's Pogba. Ndidi. Daniel Alves. Now Davis. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, they can break here. Maddison. Giroud might just make this. Oh, good read. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Fiddles it through. Tielemans. Navas. He's lost the ball there, great tackle. That's really well controlled. Well seen, saw that coming. Chance to break. Modric.
There will be 1 minute added
Spread
time.
out to the left. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Lovely ball into space. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Leicester come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Leicester carrying a one-goal lead. Maddison. Tielemans. Here's Ndidi. Oh, that's a key interception. Pogba. And it's Giroud. And that has put paid to that. Tielemans. Now the counter. It's a good ball and he could be... Now the finish! Really well taken goal. Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Leicester take a two-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Dzeko. And here's Giroud. Soyuncu cuts it out. Maddison. Defenders on the back foot. Ndidi.
The attendance for this match
And
was
that has left him in a heap.
81,007.
And here's Vardy. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Ricardo Pereira. Ndidi. Pogba. Now Modric. Gets his pass away. Dzeko. He is through here. Now it's Kostic. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tunisia, corner number 2 then. Towering header! And he's there to clear it. ball swung in, and now they can spring out of defence. And it's played forward.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Barnes, and he's in on goal. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Interesting ball. Davis. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper's dealt with that. Tielemans. And the counter is on. Played out to the wing. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Long ball out to the right. There's the delivery.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Maddison with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitutions taking place.
Tunisia are making a change now. Missed by a fraction. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's picked out the runner. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Barnes. Ball's gone out of play. Great defending, strong and determined. Giroud has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. And Didi. And they can counter here. That's Tielemans. Silva. Oh, this is a very good run. Heads it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Barnes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, this is surely their last chance. Now here's the delivery. And they've got a throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Maddison. Checo! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
And that will be the final act. So they have their win, they had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. Vardy voted man of the match, and deservedly so. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about...
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Leicester can't afford to celebrate now, having secured promotion out of this division. They have the luxury of trying something entirely new. But of course the fans still demand the result. Can the players and their intense-looking captain oblige? Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Tielemans. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Tielemans! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Uruguay trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Bellingham. And they're quick to get it back. Looking for the runner. And the shot! They've scored! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Goal! After 8 minutes is...
Things starting to look very
number
comfortable.
29.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And they can counter here. Bellingham. He was under real pressure there. There's the shot! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Tielemans. Real chance, decent hit! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
So what can they make of this? Spread out to the left. Tielemans. Maddison. Rodri does well to get it back. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Kimmich. Now it's Bellingham. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Maddison.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's in a good position here. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. And now the breakaway, showing good feet. Plenty of room for the shot. Shapes to shoot! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
It's become a case of men against boys. And here's Messi. Nice interception, well timed. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Barnes. And the counter is on. And he skips past his man. He's beaten the last man. Lovely ball into space. He could be in here. That's a throw. Didi. Tielemans showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And Didi has created one goal already. Barnes. Now it's Messi. And Didi cuts out the pass. Johnny Evans. Nkunku gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. And here's Messi. Chance to shoot now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Barnes. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Leicester have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts, and it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won. So we're already into the second period. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Kimmich. Roberto Carlos. Cross goes in there. Barnes. That's Tielemans. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Iheanacho. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The message is clear. None shall pass. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, well weighted. Roberto Carlos. Poor pass that, sloppy. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Looking to break out here. And it's Messi. Lewandowski. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
71,898.
He is through here. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Lewandowski. That is a brilliant interception. Ndidi. Iheanacho. There they go, hunting in packs.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Tielemans, who has made his impact already. Maddison. Good running, strong and purposeful. Driving on, he could shoot here. Maddison! It's come back out! Really well taken goal. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Substitution.
So here comes a substitution. Leicester tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Tielemans. Ricardo Pereira. Maddison. Maddison! Oh, taken with style. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's had a shot! It's there! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, that's a key interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
There's the through ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's Goretzka. And Martinez! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ndidi. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Tielemans, played out wide into space. Ricardo Pereira providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, and he's broken. He's had a hit! And he's had a hit! And he's hit it too high.
Barnes most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Messi. Now it's Barella. Well timed, excellent interception. Ricardo Pereira. Oh, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. Interesting ball. And he's found the run. Iheanacho! It's loose, and there's a... In he goes again! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Messi. Poor pass that, sloppy. And Didi.
There will be 3 minutes.
Played out to the right. Forwards and with intent. Defenders on the back foot. Shot could be on. No way through, so back it comes. Tielemans. And that will be the final act. Leicester were irresistible here. Dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result, a comfortable win. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away.
Just a quick announcement, we would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. The San Siro, for so long Milan's fortress, decorated top to bottom in the colours of the famous Rossoneri. And we're underway. Lewandowski has a great reaction. He's done very well to get to that.
Hernandez sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Conte. Conte! And another time! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Tielemans. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Tielemans. Maddison. Ndidi. Here's Maddison. Mbappe, and it's Lewandowski, looking for the runner, a real chance to break. Son Heung-min. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Just eases him off the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now there's a fine ball. Real chance! Oh, important interception. And that has been clubbed away. Over to the left. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. And a real chance to break the deadlock. And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's Lewandowski. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Maddison. Maddison. And here's Iheanacho.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the danger is cut out. Alexander-Arnold. Here's the cross. And now the breakaway. Fiddles it through. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that's an excellent interception. Tielemans! And it's Albrighton. No way through, so back it comes. This might spell danger. Thinks one through. Poor past that, sloppy. Amati. Shifted upfield. Vardy. Interesting ball. Good read, needed to be. Now the counter. Conte. And here's Iheanacho. And they can counter here. Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Maddison. Gets his pass away. He's played him through here. Oblak can pick that up. Lovely ball into space. And the shot's on here. Plenty of room for the shot. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Could move up a gear here. Tielemans. Oh, super ball. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
There will be 1
And it's
minute
Perez.
added time.
Can he finish? Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And there is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless.
Please turn your attention to the screen.
And we are up to the break.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're already into the second period.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Lewandowski. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Lewandowski. And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min with the cross. Tielemans. Ndidi. That's Tielemans. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Son Heung-min. Well, that is one way to stop him. Leicester can breathe again, just. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappe. And he just whacks it away.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played out towards the right wing. Bruno Fernandes. Son Heung-min. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. So what can they make of this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Maddison. Now it's Iheanacho. Can he put it away? It's in! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Leicester draw first blood here.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think. Milan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tielemans is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Sends it forward, and the counter-attack is on for Milan. The muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And Didi has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Maddison. Played out to the right, back into the middle. Iheanacho trying to find some space for the shot here.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Now it's some Mbappe!
Substitution for Milan.
It's their second corner of the game.
Coming on to replace him is
Scholes plays it short.
Milan
Really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Looking to break out here. Mbappe, great chance! And that could have brought them level.
Mbappe clearly cannot yet fathom how he hasn't levelled it. A stunning, stunning save.
So, third corner of the game. And it's Conte.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect?
Rudiger has given away a free kick. Casemiro he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And Didi. It's a good ball and he could be in. Vardy. Nice ball and he's in here. Oh, sweet feet.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Lewandowski does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe, Scholes, Mbappe, final ball not quite. And that's that. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. Iheanacho picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, Romario, small of stature, but grand. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Rudiger, and they've switched it over to the other side, and it's Neymar. Good spot, he's seen the run, fires it, can he put it away? Now, who's going to be first to this? Big chance! Tielemans, here's Ndidi. Oh, well weighted. Oh, just skips past his man. Shapes to shoot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Iheanacho sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Tielemans. Ndidi. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Lovely ball into space. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Romario, and that's played in low. Ndidi, and the pass is intercepted. Could move up a gear here. So we're still where we started right now. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He's in plenty of space here. Amati. Tielemans. Out to the left it goes. Maddison. Ricardo Pereira looking for the runner. Ricardo Pereira gives his colleague a guilty look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, well played. Soyuncu gets across to intercept that. Oh, that's a key interception. Chance to break. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nice physical challenge. It'll be a throw-in. Koulibaly. Another throw-in. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Amati. Romario with a definite foul there. Tielemans. Now it's Vardy. Wriggles his way through. He's through here. He was under real pressure there. Over to the left. Chooses to go back. Might be dangerous. Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Ricardo Pereira. And here's Vardy. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but...
It's Salah! Ricardo Pereira. That's Tielemans. Now it's Iheanacho. No, that's been intercepted. De Bruyne. Played out to the left flank. And it's Romario. Spread out to the left. He's in space and looking for options. And a header! It's in!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
That is a fine goal, really. And it's half-time here. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And the second half gets underway. Leicester didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. De Bruyne. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Decent hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's a decent, massive leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Tielemans. Here's Ndidi. Soyuncu. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, it's come loose. Look at the space here. Mohamed Salah! And he's there to make a great save.
Mohamed Salah is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Leicester can start a counter here. Ndidi. That's Tielemans. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's a pretty loose pass. Tielemans. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Vardy has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Tielemans ready to try one. Maddison! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Well read, nice interception. And here's Mohamed Salah. Closing in on goal. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. That's a throw. Liverpool appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling.
There's the shot! They've done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Ricardo Pereira fiddles it through. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Khan punts it upfield. Mohamed Salah finds himself offside. And it's Iheanacho. Romario. Poor pass that, sloppy. It's a good ball and he could be in. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Could fall kindly. Oh, taken with style. Just one goal in it now. Game on! Khan reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Substitution on the field.
Number 17.
Time for a change in personnel.
De Bruyne.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change
Number
games, and
9.
that has changed the whole complexion of this one.
Coming
They
on
have
the
the
field.
momentum now.
Number 21.
Leicester disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
Number 23.
Salah.
Erling Haaland.
And that's a good ball.
Number 8.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Opts for safety. Sernchu. Madison. He'll try from distance. Tielemans. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And Johnny Evans. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Tielemans. Here's Ndidi. Alexander-Arnold. Johnny Evans tries to clear. Corner number 3 coming up. Great leap! And yes, it's there! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Ndidi cuts out the pass. Loose pass, and they could be in.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Haaland! Yes! And surely that settles it. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Liverpool blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nicked it back promptly. No way through, so back it comes. Passing nice and neat. Vardy! It's in! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Goal! Number 9. Jamie Vardy.
And time is up. Leicester huffed and puffed, but in the end, no joy. That's the game. The result is what matters, and this result is cruel. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas, and they couldn't find...
security staff for each block. Please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The Urbano Caldera is located slap bang in the middle of a residential district here in Villa Belmiro. It is certainly a venue that has a lovely homely feel to it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter.
Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
Vardy simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Barnes. No foul, says the referee. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Looking for the runner. Gets away from his opponent. Barnes. And he's... Barnes! He's delivered all right! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Goal! After 9 minutes is number 7.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Played out wide into space. Johnny Evans. Leicester have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Rashford. He's left his man. Oh, he's played... And the shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Saka. Lovely. It's Rashford! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Ricardo Pereira. Ndidi. Tielemans. Leicester finding their passes. Leicester are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance to break.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Leicester ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! Same again, same outcome.
Manchester United really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Gets his head to it! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
have their second corner now. And that has been cleared. Robust defending and the ball's been lost. Iheanacho has given away a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And it's Goretzka. Interesting ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Barnes, who's made his mark on this game. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Tielemans. Now it's Iheanacho. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Ndidi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, well played, well played. It's their second corner of the game. Madison! And now they can spring out of defence. Now the counter. Played out towards the right wing. Rashford with the cross. Johnny Evans had big chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Ndidi, played out to the right. Tielemans. And they can counter here. Saka. This is promising. He's in, surely! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tielemans. Leicester looking to pass their way through. Phillips. And it's Rashford. Strong running down that left flank. He is through here. Cross to the back post. Johnny Evans gets it clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Makalele picked out brilliantly. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Leicester leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Now it's Vardy. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Amati. Poor pass that, sloppy. Saka. Got a sight of goal here. Flashes it across.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Oh, that's well spotted. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Rashford. He's through here. Shots on here. It's a goal kick. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And that's a good ball. Lovely ball into space. And it's Vardy. Tielemans.
The attendance for this match was
Barnes.
8,855.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Leicester have their third corner. Manchester United can counter promptly here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ricardo Pereira chasing after it. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Could move up a gear here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Ndidi. That's Tielemans. Poor pass that, sloppy. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
It's a good ball and he could be in. Barnes. He's got away. Maddison. That's Tielemans.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Leicester leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Barnes. And he's in a really good position here now. And he's in on goal. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Iheanacho. Shot could be on. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Now it's Iheanacho. Iheanacho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Johnny Evans. Leicester just have to run down the clock. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And the referee brings it to a close. Leicester win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. Barnes, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Well, little question that this is the box office game at this level today. Thank you for joining us. You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. This, of course, the Saitama Stadium, looking so intimidating with the crowd close to the pitch. So much like classic European stadia. We have already started here. Leicester cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Lewandowski. It's intense, this pressure from the front. Maddison. And here's Perez. Now it's Tielemans. Oh, that's nice. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Çalhanoğlu. So, what can they make of this? And Didi simply refused to be outdone there. Maddison. Difficult to choose between them early on. Not many chances yet. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And Didi. And he's forced to go back. Now it's Iheanacho. Leicester finding their passes. That's really well controlled. And here's Iheanacho. And he was alert to it. Plenty of room for the shot. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Whistle's gone, that's foul. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. So, another set play. It's a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. To Cancelo. So we're still where we started right now. João Cancelo. And it's Cancelo. Scholes. It's Kimmich. Çalhanoğlu. Out to the right. Gnabry. Tielemans. Oh, good read. Fiddles it through. Smoothly does it. And that has been cleared. Maddison. Defenders on the back foot. Interesting ball. That's a nicely measured pass. Neymar. Çalhanoğlu. Barnes. And here's Perez. Is there any support? He might not need. Shapes to shoot! He's in acres of space here. Scholes. Played out to the left flank. And it's Neymar. And they can counter here. Well, if anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Well read, nice interception. Ndidi. That's Tielemans. Ricardo Pereira. Ndidi. Neymar. Ah, this through ball looks good. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little soon.
And there is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Tielemans. Looking to break out here. Isak. Great skill, that's nice. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So what can they conjure from this one? And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. Oh, that was close. Tielemans. Maddison. Now it's Iheanacho. Maddison. Looking tidy in possession here. Perez! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
João Cancelo.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Cleared away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It's a pretty loose pass. Perez. Here's Ndidi. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Iheanacho. Maddison. Scholes. Now the counter. João Cancelo. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. It's a good ball and he could be in. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? It's been intercepted. Hits one! Really well taken goal. First blood drawn. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Now it's Iheanacho. Now it's Perez.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ricardo Pereira. Maddison. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Rudiger. Sends it forward. Coman. And it's Cancelo. Here's Scholes. Ruben Dias. And it's Cancelo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Barnes. Perez. Maddison. Gets his pass away. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ndidi. Perez. Great ball, and he's in here. He's beaten the last man. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So, this to restore parity. A formality. We're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Isak, and now the breakaway. Çalhanoğlu, Isak. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Perez. Barnes. Perez! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And that will be the final act. Leicester have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
What a game. What a performance. And right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong on the day and took a long time to recover, or worse? I just think we should...